My game is here, right? Yeah. Dude, I have no idea. Wait, no, it's not. That's... wait. Now I'm unsure! I guess we'll find out. I sure hope that that's where I left off. Hi, Elroy. How's it going? Oh, no worries, Gambling Poet. You enjoy your copy of 16, too. I saw you said that you just got yours in, which is awesome. Oh, I mean, definitely Doomswake. There are times that I don't want a game to end because it was really good and now it's over. Like Xenogears. Xenogears is one of those games that I spent 2 months playing, and then at the end of it, I was still sad that it was gone. Persona, too. Like, 4 and 5 were both that way. Yeah, that's yesterday's date, so hopefully. Let's continue Final Fantasy XVI. Hopefully my save is here. A little panicky. Oh. Oh, okay. Limit break. Ignition. Will of the Wikes? Ooh. Aw, man. These are all cool. I feel like I should... Oh, wait, no, it does say learned on that one. Okay. I was like, I feel like I should fix that. Wait, so... I can channel Ifrit's powers, but I don't seem to have, like, a swappy thing for it? Maybe that's why I'm confused. Because I thought I was gonna get another, like, icon swappy thing. I see. It looks like I can use them with my Phoenix set. Okay. Oh, man, this is gonna be difficult to decide, though. There's so many cool things. I want the shield. That shield is so cool. How excited was I when Chain of Memories ended? I mean, it didn't really end. I just didn't have to play it anymore. You're eating pizza and keeping an eye on your friend's apartments? Pizza sounds good. Also, that's cool of you to look after their apartments. I'm sure they appreciate it. Hi, Camaro. Oh, thank you for checking. Yeah, I was a little confused because I expected there to be an Ifrit icon, and then there wasn't, so I was like,
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh no. Why more bad thing? Why more bad thing? Already dealt with bad thing. Why can't we have good thing?
happened here?
Yeah, that's not good.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
Ah, we've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
The douchebag emperor? Or technically probably that Titan guy. Ooh. PK fire! PK fire! PK fire! PK fire! Oh, of course empires are bad. This is Final Fantasy. I mean, what would it, like, would it really be a Final Fantasy if empires weren't bad? Like, I can you imagine a world where there's an empire that's good? Because I can't. I can't imagine a Final Fantasy world where empire is good. Would still be fine with the subversion if they ever felt like it, but also perfectly fine like this. What do you mean I cannot go this way? Wait, oh, that's where I came from. That's why I got very turned around. I'm very concerned about Martha
Did you, Brandy?
and all of the other lovely people that were in this village that were really nice to us.
Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Give me fire! It's over.
Damn it.
I don't know, this Will of the Wisps thing is cool, but I feel like it's more like a boss fight thing.
To the sword!
I'll not fall to the likes of you.
Maybe I'll go for that, like, line charge one instead. There's one behind me, isn't there? Hello? Oh, it's dead. It's fine. Hey, Chupon, how are you doing? Yeah, the fire shield looks really dope. It looks like it deals some
Almost
damage. It's like
burned.
spike damage.
The bearers and those who sheltered them.
So it looks like it would be better
By
against
Empress Annabella's command.
bigger enemies, because it does like spike damage, and it also...
My mother ordered this. Why?
Oh, good! Our mom ordered this?
I know.
Yeah, the spell effects in this game are so freaking cool, dude. Anyway, yeah, so apparently our mom decided that everyone here deserved to die or something. That's great.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
And of course, Lady Hannah had to be here too.
You deserve so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
So we're gonna kill our mom, right? We're gonna give her old happy Mother's Day and then stab her right in the heart?
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Hi, Julison. How are you doing?
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Who's this
Clicker has a message
fucker?
for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Listen here, you dollar store assassin. No, sadly, Lord Kupka is the big guy who's Titan
Sid
Tube
Solar,
on.
then.
Not a Moogle
have a
Kefka.
lot to
That would be
discuss.
much better. As your own mother's told you on occasion, sometimes mother's only half a word.
Look what the curl dragged
I like that.
Coin purse
I like
weighing
that.
you down.
My coin purse is never weighing me down, actually. Quite frankly,
Finished, are ya?
you know, if you want, listen,
Yes.
Karen, if you want to
What?
help me
Go
out
on,
in making
then.
my coin purse heavier, I'm fine with that.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Make it quick.
That guy looked like a Wish.com Martell.
So it won't be.
Shit, what's the name of the guy that Pedro Pascal plays? What's his first name? Oberyn. That guy literally looked like a dollar store version of Oberyn Martell. look like a dollar store version of Oberyn. Okay, listen, I gotta, for those of you who have never seen Oberyn Martell, sorry, this is a very small picture. I can't seem to find a bigger one. Oh wait, here is one. I was like, that one is really tiny. Here. This is Oberyn Martell, as played by Pedro Pascal in Game of Thrones. Yeah, Pedro Pascal, who was also Mando. This is Oberyn. Okay? That guy that we just met in 16 looks like a Wish.com version of Oberyn Martell. I'm sorry. I can't not see that. That is a dollar store Oberyn.
Anything else?
Shit, I forgot to actually look at the forge.
Same for you, dear.
Hi, Midnight Rain. How are you doing?
Anything
Alright,
else?
looks like what we have is still pretty much better.
Well,
Oh wait, no, I wanted
You
to
know
tell
where to
you
find me.
Google. Careful you don't set that breath alight, Koopa! Moogle totally calling Blackthorn out for drinking on the job while he, you know, makes stuff at a forge.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Oh, no apology necessary, foreigner.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breathe.
Actor joins film. I don't know. I don't buy that.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
They played the thing! Slack, but why do the monsters keep increasing? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna have like an existential breakdown.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces
Wow, that is a
has succumbed
mustache.
to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without?
That
But instead
fucking
of setting
dragon
your minds to
statue.
riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Wow, he's totally playing these
Sandbreck
nerds.
is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
Oh boy.
This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Oh, we'll have to distract the citizens. Wow, that fucking hits too hard. You can't come at me like this. God, this castle looks like one of the ones from Final Fantasy V. That's another reason why I'm like lost over here, just like losing my shit.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Ortha.
Also, now I'm angry because I
If it
thought
please
that
you,
these
I
might
can
be
send
good
word
guys, and they're
requesting his
clearly
immediate
not.
return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Great. Great.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
I'm
We've
sorry.
all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
So we're
They're
using
one
too
and the
much
same.
magical energy.
Although, admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The people in charge, people with power.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Anarchy! Take down the man! Burn down society!
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye.
No,
Well,
that's
it's
not
nice to
dramatic
have you
enough.
aboard all the same.
This is Final Fantasy. We don't just say yes. We have to have excessive amounts of drama. That's the point.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Hell yeah! Burn down the system! Burn down the system! Eat the rich! Attack and dethrone God!
Don't mind me.
Attack and dethrone rocks!
I need to send a message, most likely.
Hi, Koo. How are you doing?
Is everything all right?
Anarchy that I run. It's Dr. Horrible's turn. You people all have to learn. This world is going to burn. It's two R's. H-O-R-R. Burn. No sign of Penny. I would give anything not to have her see. It's gonna be bloody. Head up, Billy Buddy. There's no time for mercy.
Make it quick. What's that for you,
What do we got here? Woo! Oh, it takes the storm cry I have and folds it into another sword. Dope.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Ooh, what a cool fucking sword.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for?
That's
Nothing,
fair.
that's what. I buggered it
Oh,
right
so now
up.
I want cookies.
That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Or I will help.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
Hey, Tonberry, how are you doing?
Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something.
Okay.
If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to go...
Yeet. I can totally do that. I can do all those things. Oh, yeah. Yep. Literally, the second I said anarchy, my brain immediately went, that I run!
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Wait, is there another quest here? Or is it just... more pants soup? Is it more pants soup?
It's never this late.
No. Postmaster.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bear on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
Right to me. Stickly.
Sad though it is.
P.O. Box
I need out
101.
east.
Oh, wait.
The hideaway can't survive on
Damn it.
goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier.
There's always a couple lines I
In the
can't
Imperial
remember,
Army.
but I remember the
was.
P.O. Box number for some reason.
Might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be
Yeah, I'll go find him
I'll
for
do
you.
what I can.
Oh,
What can you tell me about?
his name is Randall. He's been working for...
I'll speak to him.
Safe travel.
Act gets it before you can even start typing. Write to me, Stickly, P.O. Box 963, New York City, New York City, or New York State, 101. Oh, wait! I miss when there were things like Stickly in the world. I miss you, sentient popsicle stick.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Yep.
More of the lost supplies.
I wonder if I could make my own Stickly.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
Hello.
Might as well.
Have you seen a letter?
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter.
which way did it?
Towards
All
you.
to
right.
the village?
I'm on my way. Sporkly. Now I kind of want to draw that. Your cat had a checkup today and he was a good boy and got his shots. And now he's being Bo's baby. What a sweet kitty. I'm glad everything went good. My kitty's been sweet today too. She was playing with me earlier. She's, I think, oh no, she's literally right behind me actually. She's literally right there, taking a nap. Speaking of drawing things, I thought about, I wonder how complicated it would be to draw the branded mark on my own face.
I call ya. Did Master Quentin summon? The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Wind Crystal drying the laundry! I like it.
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his...
Randall, you say? The... Though, thinking about...
I'll go and look.
He was to meet us. I do hope...
Okay, I will go find that guy. Well, I mean, I'm used to drawing stuff in a mirror, at least on myself. Because, like, I do that for makeup all the time anyway. But, I don't know.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Can I have that? Thank
Someone's
you.
waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully
Okay,
this
I
will
love
keep
the
our
fact-
career out of trouble.
I love the fact that Clive is even nice to the dog that stole the letter. Even sweet to the doggo that took the letter. Wait, what's the Stormlight archive? Ooh, treasure. Bonk. I'll take that. It looks like I need to go up and around, I think. Yeah. It's Brandon Sanderson's big series? Oh. Wait, is that the one with, like, Mistborn and stuff? I actually haven't read any of those. Well, to make temporary tattoos, it has to be on, like, a special type of paper, Tiger Mama, which I have no clue. I'm sure you could probably buy some? I don't know. Never really looked into it. Oh, Mistborn is in the same universe. Hello? Are you okay? You do not look okay.
Are you all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please.
Oh yeah, I was planning on just
have to
using
see that he's
eyeliner
safe.
for sure.
I'll do what I can. You go back
Yeah,
to Lost Wing and tell
although
Quentin what
unfortunately the
happened.
eyeliner I have right now is like, it's kind of dying on me. I was gonna buy a new one, but they were out last week. So I need to buy more eyeliner. But that's usually what I do whenever I do stuff like for Halloween when I had all the like lines on my face, like for the cracked skin and stuff, when I was dressed up as a zombie. That was all eyeliner.
Goblins.
Oh,
I'm not surprised.
Not this time.
Oh, Amazon has temporary tattoo paper that can go in a printer. I mean, that's pretty cool. Hi, Nero.
Give me! It's over.
Just passing through. Oh, avoiding spoilers. Yeah. Understandable. Would I say we've hit the gameplay level of graphic fidelity as like Spirits Within was back in 2001? Yes. I think so. I mean, in the sense of like characters having like clearly to the level of detail of like individual pores and realistic tears and things like that. Yeah, I would definitely say so. Which is even more impressive because it's not all pre-rendered. I've also been completely fucking obsessed with this game since I started playing it. Highly, highly recommend. Apparently there's a lot of random complaints on the internet, which I don't really understand. Because I'm having the time of my fucking life. But, you know, there's also a demo. So I'm like, if you don't like it by the end of the demo, you're probably not going to want to spend $70 on it. But if you do, it's more of that, the better. So, buy it. And I say that as someone who also spent $70 on the game. Oh yeah, they've done such a good job, I feel like, at integrating themes from all the other Final Fantasies, but in a way that's new enough, you know? With slightly different tones and things, and it's just cool. Let's see, I was gonna actually try Ignition. Oh no, that says inspect Randall's body. That's not good. Damn, Ultimates, really? Because, I mean, I almost cried yesterday from some stuff that happened, and I'm like, dude, I'm like, there's no way I'm like even anywhere near the halfway point in this game. Good grief. Although I do keep accidentally jumping instead of inspecting things. But that's probably a me.
Sorry, Randall.
Hi, Ichigo. How are you
Looks
doing?
like I was too late.
Hi, Tarmin.
He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside.
Yes, they do explain it.
I'll speak
kind
to
of.
Quentin.
I mean, I would say that by now, I feel like I understand what happened. You will learn what happens, and it's not going to take you the whole game. If that's any help in answering. Oh, also completely fair, Foreigner. I get that. I mean, shit, if I had, like, honestly, if I had not been incredibly lucky to have a bunch of people in the community just be like, nah, fuck you, you're buying a PS5, and just shoving PS5 money at me, I would not even be able to play this right now. Because my PC is not even good enough to really play Strangers of Paradise. I can play it at 720p, 30 FPS. You know, the level that I stream at. This game does rule. Yeah, I gotta download more RAM. Wait, why down? Why down? Down? Down. That too, Insane Man. Also, people throwing money at me before I even started stream on Wednesdays so that I could play the game because I hadn't gotten a code.
Ah, there you are. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
Unfortunately, yeah, we are alone in this.
I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave. Though I didn't know he was reckless.
Barry!
Down?
And you known him
No,
long?
reverse uppy.
A while.
That's true.
I liked the
Reverse
fact that
uppy.
he didn't shy away from danger.
Barry, thank you for 77 months. Welcome back. Hi. How are you doing today? It's almost as if you... Aw, you like to do... Stop it, Insane Man! I'm gonna go cry in a corner! Thank you for saying nice things. I'm probably still gonna go cry in a corner, let's face it.
Work. And he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And
Probably not.
I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Quest complete! Okay. What's this notice? Oh. Drinks and meaty. Meaty! Meaty! Alright, and then we can go back and return the missing items to Glenn in the hideaway. Doodly-doo! Aw, thanks, Foreigner. Thank you. Yep, lie down. Try not to cry. Cry a lot.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
AOD Talents TV. Hi.
Maybe I should just own up to what
I mean, at least it's something fixable by a resetup, right? not like completely
There you are.
unfixable. That would be
I
worse,
just
right?
got back to the hideaway,
Right?
and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
You're doing well. Just wrapped up dinner with a friend and you're headed
so
home.
sure
Nice.
they'd be gone.
I'm glad to hear that. I hope dinner
The
was
letter?
good.
Only a little
Nope.
worse for wear.
I found the letter. Hi, Cal. How's it going?
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Wait, he
She's
has
off
a daughter?
studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane.
Sid
while
has a
she's
daughter?
away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
Okay,
there's
well,
anything
now I'm
you're
gonna have to go
wanting from
pester
Sid,
Sid about having a
today's
daughter
the
and not
day.
telling us.
He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
So, you know, I just would like to point out that Sid is literally daddy. Hi, Alkari. I don't know if we've been given a specific age for
happened?
Sid.
Is
I
everything
assume
alright?
he's like at least in his mid-30s, though. He's gotta be at least mid-30s.
Clive,
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. You doing marginally better than the past few days? Well, that's good to hear. Also, we don't have any, like, ETA on the PC version, Tarman. All we know is that Yoshi P has confirmed that there will be one. I don't really know any other details other than he mentioned, yes, they're definitely making a PC port, and that it sounded like he wasn't ready to give any details about an ETA yet because he wanted to make sure that it was a very well-polished port.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Oh, plus, I mean, Clive is 28, so I feel like Sid's definitely got to be, like, at least 35. Which, personally, makes me happy, because, holy shit, actual adult characters. Adults.
You'll not find a better price
in
than
Final
that.
Fantasy.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you
Hi,
ask
Okami,
me,
how are you?
somewhat foul's brewing, and it entire's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Okie doke. Can do skis. I also wanted to take a look at our gear. How much gil do I have? 19,000? I think I'm pretty much good with that for now. You're doing good, Okami. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking.
I'll fetch you a
Nope, we're
bowl
not
of brown.
battle-hardened teenager. We are a grown-ass adult with a prefrontal cortex and everything.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all
Which
it's
also
a
makes
dream.
sense, because, I mean, it
Sure.
is a mature-rated game,
He's
so,
convinced
like,
it's the
why
right
wouldn't
thing
it be
to do.
about adults, right?
We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it.
Yay, glad you made it home safe,
Bloodthirsty
Barry.
little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit?
Barry, did you hear that Sid is literally a daddy?
On this occasion.
He has a daughter.
Wars
He's literally daddy.
On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making
No
it
trouble.
to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you.
Okay.
I might just know of a way.
This.
Ooh, is it another cool badge?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but
That's
who is
encouraging.
this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting
We're going to a
full
brothel. We're going to a brothel. We're totally going to a brothel. Alliant reports unlocked. Ooh, what's that? Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gout at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports, compiled by the Cursebreakers, contain information on quests currently available across Valicithia. Oh, very cool.
I suppose that's everything.
If he appears
Not
in
to
your
find
dreams,
out.
does that make him a dream daddy? Well, we're only 17 newer gifted subs away from finding that out, Insane Man.
Dung had so many uses.
Never knew dung had so many uses.
Oh, Goat, Otto's put me in charge of them, and there's no shortage of problems, I can tell. Anyway, reckon you could... Anything
Give
catch your
me
eye?
the reports. Yeah! Spoonee loves cheese! Brian C! Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Welcome on in to It's Hesty, Dramon, Vero, Mike is a Fighter, Mercurius. I hope y'all enjoy 30 days of emotes, courtesy of the kind and generous Brian C84. Thank you, Brian. Also, hi, how are you doing today? Now we're only 12 subs away from Dream Daddy. Hooray! Yeah, also, I agree. FF6 counts. Because there are several characters in Final Fantasy VI that are definitely, like, adults. Ooh, yes, Oh, look at all these side quests! Okay, bye. That's where I'm going. Bye. I'm going to side quest. Bye. Goodbye now. Goodbye now. Goodbye now. Goodbye now. Also, whoop. Whoop. Apparently that's what Dibbles. I'm Dibbles. Also, I swear if Dibbles shows up in this game, I'm gonna lose my mind. Don't Wade! Thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. Welcome on in to... Nope, that's it. That's what you're welcome on into. Now. What? Those are the things that you are not welcome into. Welcome on in, Organic Artist, Kid, Genuine Pad, Scandron, Brian Wag, Scenic World, Gilmadash, Weaverbird, Hell Demon, Doctor of Deliciousness. I hope y'all enjoy 30 days of emotes, courtesy of the very kind and generous Doomswake Tea. Shinra, thank you for gifting 2 subs to the community. Also with really, really good timing. Welcome on into Mira and Not That Shaman. And Insamian, thank you for gifting a sub to Okami. Well, I guess we're gonna find out whether or not Sid counts as a Dream Daddy now, because we just hit Dream Daddy. Yay, we get to play Dream Daddy! And I get to buy a Hawaiian shirt with skulls on it. Hang on, I gotta show y'all this. I gotta show y'all this freaking shirt. Also, that started a hype train. And now we are only 49 subs away from our next goal, which is Crowd Control Sim City on the Super Nintendo. Which I keep forgetting that I meant to actually add the parenthesis Super Nintendo to that, and I haven't this entire time. Because people would ask me, like, wait, which Sim City? I'm gonna update our website here too, because we met those. We met Daddy Plays Dream Daddy. There's only 2 goals. There's only 2 goals left. Has anyone gifted a sub to Sidopolis? Because you know you'd enjoy the image of sub Sid. Yes, please. Yes, please. I don't know why I'm like this. Don't worry about it. Let me update the title of this one to just have Super Nintendo on it. There. Now it actually says SNES, so people know. So folks know. Super Nintendo. And I'm gonna show y'all, if I can find it, hopefully. I think I put it in my cart, maybe? Or I saved it. I don't know where it went. Well, Jack sent me the link to these. They're the same Hawaiian shirts that Jack has. And he sent me a link so that for the Dream Daddy stream, I could get them. Oh, in fact, what's really funny is that I was looking at the Hawaiian shirts that he sent me, and he literally picked out like 2 out of 3 of the same ones that I was considering. And this is what I decided on. This is the one I decided on. Goth Daddy. We're gonna be Goth Daddy. So, I'm gonna buy one of those when I am able to. And that is gonna be what we wear to play Dream Daddy. Thank y'all so much for hitting that goal. That's I really appreciate it. I am really looking forward to playing Dream Daddy. I've heard it's really good. Also, Faye's gonna be pumped. She was really, really hoping we were gonna hit that goal. And we have 2 goals left, and we've got about a week left. If you do want to hit any more of those, if you want to see any more of our incentives, you can click on that link there, spoonee.tv/pages/June. But basically, whoop bam, here they are. We just met Streamy Singles Daddy Plays Dream Daddy. Our last 2 incentives are Crowd Control Sim City for the Super Nintendo, which literally means you could just like send Godzilla to my town for like 6 hours. You could technically do that. And lots of other stuff. And at 300 subs, I will play Celeste. Castles left. Please look forward to the things that we have met, and perhaps more things. Oh, the music. Oh, you're in the same village and the music's interweaving. That's so cool. Hi, Simmer. How are you doing today? Yeah, we've actually got, this was our dad's old clothes. We got a full cape, low V-neck. We're just looking good all around. How are you doing today?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could
I am now side questing, for I have found a thing that points me in the direction specifically
Some
of
new
side
bearers
quests.
from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Yeah.
I can try.
That'll do me.
Oh yeah, red looks great
Tell
on
them
Clive.
they're safe, and that
It
if they
really
need
makes his
anything,
eyes pop.
They just have to ask.
I'll let
And
them
of
know.
course, he's a hot protagonist in a
Appreciate
Final Fantasy game.
They're
He
sitting
has to
over
wear
there,
tight leather
taking
pants.
a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Clive is so nice and considerate and sweet and ugh.
But how did the grocer know his daughter? Sun's setting fast.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine.
Yeah, pocket bread
Hopefully
and
this will be
pocket
enough.
wine. It's not quite pocket soup or pocket stew, but I will definitely take pocket bread and pocket wine. Alright, foreigner, sounds good. You enjoy your lurk?
Don't tell
Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Brother, did you see? That bear is...
Yeah, I have like 50 cheese wheels. Why can't I just give them my pants cheese? You know, just
Bread and wine
normal
from the
things
tavern.
that you say while playing like Skyrim, for example.
May we? Truly.
What? It's just been in hammer space, Tonberry. It's fine.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this
Hey,
place
Hero,
is
how
like
are you doing?
We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, You need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
I was gonna do that so I can bump the overall volume
Nothing
up a
bad,
little bit more.
I promise. Not ever again.
We have no pockets. You don't want to think about where that cheese has been. Fair enough.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Wait, oh, I haven't pet the doggo yet today. Pet the doggo. In The Witcher 3, you end up with so much food in your inventory, you wish you could just hand it out to the starving NPCs in the game. Yeah, I feel that.
I want no trouble.
What? I'm not here to give you trouble.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve
Oh.
I do indeed. I suppose this...
Okay.
I tried. And if I don't bring those grapes in for...
I will
You
murder
look like you
the
can handle
things
that
that are
blade of yours,
attacking the
please.
grapes. Yes, I will help you.
All right. Oh, thank you.
You are welcome. I will murder the wasps. Yeah, the sweat just adds more flavor. I mean, sweat has salt in it, so you know what? I will allow it. I think that's correct.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been sick?
Oh, did you really, Tonberry?
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Oh man, that reminds me because I haven't been subbed to 14 for a couple months. I haven't. Oh no, I probably have all my leaves again. Salt. I like salt. Hi, Lupins. How are you doing today?
That must be
You
the
think you
vineyard.
found the bisexual panic
The wasp
sound
shouldn't give me too
of
much trouble.
Century on TikTok? Oh, is it the one of the guy saying changing sides? Is it that one? That's my new favorite lately. Or switching sides. Yeah, but I've seen a few where they say it like 4 times in a row for like different franchises and stuff. Ooh, okay, that's really cool. I need one for Xena. I need one for Xena. That's what I should do, Barry. I should make one for Xena. Because there's Xena, Callisto, Ares.
Stay down.
And after all, Xena was honestly probably my bisexual awakening. So it would be fitting.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
You're doing great, Lupins. Oh, just getting ready to start work? Well, I hope you have a good day at work. I'm doing pretty alright. Pretty diddly darn good today. Solid day. Thank you for asking. Oh yeah, your brain went Sid, Jill, Clive, Benedicta. Yeah, it's like, oh no. And I look forward to us meeting even more hot characters that I'm gonna be like, oh boy, bisexual panic time.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
I wonder if we'll get some pansexual DLC in this game.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Spinach is a good potassium source. Donkey Kong. Oh, only Donkey Kong eats enough bananas to not eat veggies for that. Also, that's true. Yes, you do need enough potassium if you eat
Those
a ton of
wasps
salt.
won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well,
I like that.
he certainly seems to have done that.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Can I have some of that? You really need Lucy Lawless and Gillian Anderson to co-star in something? Tiger Mama, I don't think the queer community could handle that much hot women in one show. I don't know if we can handle that. that might like implode something in the universe. I don't know. Oh, also, I know why some people don't like asparagus too, Bun. It's because canned asparagus, much like any other like canned vegetable versus fresh vegetable, they just taste different. And if you overcook asparagus, they taste like butt. But if you get them fresh and cook them correctly, then they don't taste bad.
I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. When I saw
bandits. Okay.
All right. How many were...
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though.
Yeah, pretty much Tonberry. The only one that's even, like, tolerable for me is, like, green beans. And even then, like, fresh green beans are just so much better. Worst contender would be canned spinach versus fresh spinach. Canned spinach is garbage.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you on it?
Okay.
Get him, lads.
I'll use your
I
ass
want
as a
that
holster.
plate.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, that burning rush thing is really fun. You gotta write that down, the fried burritos tomorrow!
There he is, the hero.
Yo, wave some extra rainbows for me, Barry.
People think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been
Oh, I
there,
like
of
Brussels
course.
sprouts.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants wouldn't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
I keep feeling like I have like a bit of mascara stuck in my eye.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
You know, Tiger Mama, I think that, I don't really want to talk about that here. Let's just avoid that subject. I totally get what you're saying as another grown-ass adult, but I don't want to go there in my stream. Thank you for understanding.
Selling our swords out in the east, you know.
Oh, your COVID mask is rainbow. Hell yeah.
Shipped back home.
I need to get a cool rainbow mask. Mine has flowers on it. Alright, let's see. I think those were the 3 side quests that we saw. Yay. Oh, your mom made yours? Oh, that's so cool!
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
We stand
Just following
supportive
orders.
moms.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief.
Okay, hold on. Were we just ribbing Gav for being a sub?
What you say?
This game.
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the 3 of us, then.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
You're probably right.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
But I want to travel with Sid!
You two behave now.
You kids behave! Oh, she's a quilter? So when the pandemic started, she let everyone pick fabric from her stash to make masks from? Yo, that's awesome. Maybe we'll find out. Maybe Clive's by. Who knows? Honestly, I definitely get the feeling that Gav and Sid have had maybe a little bit of something. Probably nothing super serious, but I get a little of that vibe.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Or at least maybe Gav has a thing for Sid, which I can't really blame him for.
How his daughter had been stealing up.
I mean, I imagine it'll take a while for people to come up with PC mods. Because, like, wouldn't they need the game on PC to come up with the mods first? But if it's anything like any of the other Final Fantasies that have come to PC, yeah, I imagine there probably will eventually be a bunch of mods. Yeah, everybody wants to travel with Sid. Sid is everyone's type. I agree.
Let's make this quick.
I don't know why, but that just reminded me of, That just reminded me of all the memes of, people joking about, like, Arthur Morgan saying, like, good girl, you're alright, girl. And people typing, oh no, what's happening to me? And then posting, like, the lady emoji, and then the lady sitting down emoji, and then the horse emoji. Oh, I would not be surprised at all, Talons, if Sid is probably one of the first characters that gets a lot of mods. You think you're gonna be passing out soon? You've almost caught up to me now, just at the start of this quest, but didn't do the side questing, but hopefully tomorrow's reprieve will give you a chance to catch up. Oh yeah, I bet so. You rest well, Ak. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope that you feel better soon.
Let's make this quick.
Stay down.
There. Northreach.
Oh, I mean, I guess that's true, Alkari. That's a good point. They probably could start off with that stuff. I have no clue. Like, I have no knowledge whatsoever of, like, the hacking community for pretty much any consoles now. But with the amount of data mining that people are able to do, that's a very good point. I would not be surprised if they could do something like that. Oh, the chocobos.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I have the Daimos friends in the south.
Oh, I'm so close to leveling! I'm gonna try to get level 23 real quick. What is a hug? A happy pile of friendship. Yay! Level up! Nice. Score. I I'm gonna take those points back. Since I'm not really using it at the moment. I'm gonna use it to upgrade ignition. Also teleport get! Yay!
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
Whoa.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Oh, goodness.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you.
I do love hot women named
You
Isabel.
can trust me, yes, but
Especially if they're dressed up
why would
like
you
help you?
Almost kind of like an Esmeralda-y.
Because that's what we do.
Yes, she's giving me
Long
like
ago,
Esmeralda vibes
Sid
with that
did me a
purple and
kindness
green.
when no one else would.
Yeah, can I have her
I
corset,
have never
please?
forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Does she have to say it like that? Oh my goodness.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Help. Help. Help.
You say these are all from down...
Are you gonna post?
Do you see anything
Help.
you like?
Ooh, briar clamshells.
I'll be here if you need me.
I need an adult here, an adult. Hi, Sarah and I Flare Night, how are y'all? Oh, man. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It'll be fine.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Okay. Sure thing.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Urge to smack people around with my sword. Increasing.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
I have absolutely
like I have much of
no
a choice.
idea what favors she's gonna ask of us. Like, I feel like it's going to be a legitimate, like, I need someone who is good with, weapons, and not in a innuendo type way.
Well then.
I don't think she
suppose
needs
I
any
need a
help
little-
there.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive,
Hi,
my
Asogi,
darling.
how are you doing?
Welcome to the Vale.
Just, like, her entire outfit is slaying. Yeah, we're gonna give a new meaning to escort quests. You're right. We stand positive representations of sex workers. Okay. We've been live for a little over 2 hours. Which, I know lately I've definitely been, like, taking only, like, one break during FF16 because I am hella obsessed. But I already drank all my coffee, so I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs and get, I don't know, like some water or something. I'm gonna get a drink and maybe a snack. Don't go too far, or if you do, just come back because there's gonna be more Final Fantasy XVI shenanigans. Yeah, I like shenanigans. They're good, especially when they involve FF16. Alrighty, y'all, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I had a snickety snack and I got some water. And I'm ready to play more Final Fantasy XVI. Yeah. Let's talk to Isabel and see what happens.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Ooh, Moon and Stars seal.
Proof of
That sounds
trust.
pretty.
And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
And Dooskies. Hey, Pinecone, how are you doing? Thank you, Hyperviolets. Hi, Corpse Catapult. Hey, Marls, thank you. How's it going? Welcome. Why is it women who run brothels and RPGs are always the kindest, most caring people in the whole game? Well, you know, it probably has something to do with having to be incredibly patient and understanding and emotionally developed as a human being to do their job.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what.
Oh yeah, I love their outfits. They actually do look fairly comfortable. That's the thing. If you wear a corset correctly, it's actually pretty damn comfortable. It helps support your back, which is really nice. Does this game play much differently than the previous entry? It is a action RPG, like how 15 was, but I feel like the action part of it's a bit more in depth. It feels a bit closer to what people have described to me Devil May Cry is like, but just not that complex. At least not so far.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy.
Also,
You'll be
yes, this is
knackered
the
before
newest
real
entry,
work
Final
begins later
Fantasy
on
16.
tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like
Weird.
a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
You can pretty much be guaranteed that if that guy touched her at all, I will literally snap his neck in half. Oh no, you don't make your own character. Clive is just the
Vale of late.
protagonist. It's kind of like how Geralt is the protagonist of The Witcher. Just is. Although, you know, in Final Fantasy, it's new characters pretty much every game. Ooh, side quest up there. There's a lot of side quests. Oh no, I want to do those.
Sergeant's got it in for us to... Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The
That's
infantry
rude.
always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll
You
be
got a
why he's
problem?
strutting about like he owns the place.
But they
I'm literally
laughed when
just
we offered her our
walking.
protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
I mean,
How
if you want
about
to
it,
fight me, I'm
Branded?
game.
Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Yeah, okay.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Woo, woo, wow, wow. Oh, yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Skyrim, and I love Dragon Age. There are a lot of good RPGs where you get to make your own protagonist. I do feel like what's nice about having the protagonist already created, though, is oftentimes it allows the developers to give your character a fully fleshed out personality and, like, an arc, which can be a little more difficult with the make your own character protagonist, because a lot of times it's like, well, now you have a silent protagonist. It's like you get to pick dialogue options, but they don't actually have like a voice. Unless it's, well, Mass Effect does, though. I guess it really kind of comes down to like what they want to focus on the story being about.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Because, like, Mass Effect is more about the choices you make and how they affect the world.
If that's what you want.
And Final Fantasy is
Cocky
more
bastard.
like
All right.
how
let's
when you
be
read a
having
book,
ya.
you just kind of enjoy the world and the story as a whole thing together, if that makes any sense. Will do,
Oh,
Okami.
and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
I'm sure she would find
Use
that
all the dirty
hilarious.
tricks you want, Branded. All right. So you know one end of... Fuck me.
No
What the
thanks.
hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I give you that.
Oh. He's like, oh.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
I have fire
The
coming
dame's
out of
man
my
or no,
skin. What
he's
did you
still
expect?
branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Yeah,
Do us a
fire
favour.
charge is awesome.
If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No. No, I will not be doing that to save your fragile ego. Thanks.
The Emperor's finest.
Let's go do the other side quest.
The markets are a very...
Excuse me, you there?
Hello?
The gentleman with the...
Sup?
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my
That sounds a little shady.
And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
I guess.
Why not?
Mostly because I like side quests, not you.
The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
I'm gonna literally stand in front of you and look at this. I'm sure I'll regret it. Don't care. What? No, I can't. Listen. He said you can look, but I strongly recommend you don't, but there's no option for me to open these. Every jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is best ignored. Yeah, that definitely sounds like either drugs or crystals. Actually, no. You know what? I actually think it's probably crystals that they stole based solely on the knowledge that, they're not really handing out crystals to people anymore. No, I don't think it's like drugs though, Tonberry. I think it's legitimately like the crystals they use to make water and wind and stuff.
To the Vale, then.
Because people aren't getting them anymore. Also, I don't know, Barry. Other than them just like being really racist and thinking that branded are
came by the moon
lesser.
and stars, but thank goodness
I think that's the only reason why they thought that they could beat us.
to be discreet
About what?
about this? About what I wish to ask
Also,
of
to
you.
be fair, we're
About the fact
no
that
ordinary
I,
bearer.
a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty.
Well, that's
Contemptible
lame.
though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which
Really?
brings
They
me
would
to
cut
my
off their own noses?
The brand upon your cheek affords you a
Because
certain
that sounds
freedom,
like if you got a cold, it would be
freedom I
really
could sorely
gross.
use.
I don't think that's worth anything. But I will definitely help you give
Fine.
out food.
What do you need
It's
me
kind
to
of
do?
beside the point. I'll help.
Thank you. An extra meal may not seem here.
Yeah. Yeah! More pocket soup!
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. Be discreet for both our sakes.
You won't be staying.
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back.
Friend of the people! We're gonna take our pocket soup and put it into somebody's hand.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
The bones fell favorably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks
Wow,
like
that
now's
guy
not the
is
time.
rude. Okay. What about this guy?
You look like you need a rest.
Have some food! Oh, I wouldn't
Not
be
half as much
surprised
as
if
I
he
need
did
this.
simmer.
Thank you.
Considering Yoshi
I
P
don't eat it
was
here,
in
though.
charge of this game,
Not where
I would
anyone
not
might
be
see.
surprised if he hired
Has
folks
it
that
always
did
been this
voices in
bad?
14.
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others. That's something at least.
Okay. Looks like I'm just looking around for people I can give the food to that are not being watched by others. Is there like a building down here? in this? It's a bard! Ah, wait. No, this is literally where I was before. Where the heck is this person? Oh. Here you go.
I have something for you.
Yeah, I mean, it would make sense to contract people for some
From
of
the
the like,
Chamberlain.
minor stuff that already
Thank you.
work with them for 14.
You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to arrest? And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
The message is you suck! I mean, bye.
Shush you! Get away from me!
Jeez, this guy is rude.
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
Why are the bards called Spoonee bards? Oh, because it's in reference to the original Spoonee bard,
Chamberlain
Edward
must
from
have
Final
sent you.
Fantasy IV.
But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Please feed yourself, sir.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Let's see. It looks like I can turn this in. Oh, you've never played Final Fantasy, so it was a reference that you didn't get. So in Final Fantasy IV, your first introduction to Edward, you find out that essentially he runs off with another character, Tella's granddaughter, and because he's in love with her, she's in love with him, yada yada. And you arrive at a castle where Edward is, and there's literally, like, it's basically like the Super Nintendo equivalent of a cutscene back then, where it's like a little combat scene, and you see Tella bonk Edward on the head, and he says, "You Spoonee bard," basically yelling at Edward for running off with his granddaughter. And putting her in danger and inevitably getting her killed. Spoonee is an archaic word for amorous, foolish.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a
definitely
time
both
when he was the
Tonberry.
Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot
thanks.
for you.
I better be going.
Mm-hmm. You were very welcome, Simmer. Okay, and then we have
Well then, I suppose.
quest to give these people packages, which I kind of just want to do first so I get them out of the way.
No one's allowed through the gate
Food's not
until...
getting any fresher.
However do they get that colour?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here. tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Interesting. Perfume. The main story shows you a lot of dark. Oh, but though a lot of the hope's hidden in the side quests. Yeah. You know, you're right, Barry. I do imagine that somebody who's skipping most or all of the side quests is probably getting a very different experience. I feel like 15 was that way too. If you skip the side quests,
Well, I have business with you.
Really makes the game feel
a package
less full.
Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Have a bag.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
I mean, I could just stab you in the face.
Take it and get out of my sight.
This guy is such an asshole.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
That is untrue. Still contemplating stabbing you. Perfume, cigars.
What did you say was in these pies
What are we
again?
getting stuff for Don Corneo?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Oh yeah, Yakuza's main plot is so much heavier than most of the side quests, but I love that. Like, honestly, that was one of my favorite things about Yakuza, is that the main story is so well written and deep and has, like, character arcs and building and everything, and then the side quests are also, like, equally as well written, but just some of them are so off the wall. Everything's just good and fun, and there's a lot to do for everyone.
No burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I'm gonna laugh really hard if all this stuff is for Sid.
That's the day done then.
Oh, for sure, Summer. It's really important when you have a story that's dark and has a lot of sadness in it to also have lighthearted things. Because if you don't have a break, then it's just... If it's, like, all sad, then at some point, you're just gonna, like, your brain's just gonna turn off the emotional part because it's too much, you know? And then you can't really enjoy it anymore.
Ah, you have returned.
You need the ebbs and flows.
I believe these are yours.
Oh no, your opponent was prepared.
Delightful.
How are you like
The game
your
will be
Hearthstone
pleased.
tube on?
You don't say.
And how's
Would you be
EverQuest going?
pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Crystals.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Quest complete! Speaking of card games, we were playing Legends of Runeterra today, and in the single player mode, you were able to make a turn 1 guaranteed 1-turn KO. Holy shit! That sounds dope. You talked to Cremedian once about how she wrote a sad show. She made 2 stacks of index cards, one of sad things she wanted and one of jokes, and asked herself, how many cards do I have to read from the joke stack between each sad card? I actually don't know the answer to that. That's a really good question. Ah, okay. Angry Trees was just updating me.
It's not been
Is
half
that
a
working?
moon since Bellen's talk.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Good idea. Oh god, no. Chocobos with human teeth sounds terrifying. Research has shown it takes 7 positive experiences to match the impact of a negative experience. Interesting. I mean, I'd be willing to believe it, considering our brains tend to hang on to
Clive,
negative things
tell me you
much
bear
more
good
tightly.
tidings.
That remains to be seen.
And that's true. It probably depends on, like, how sad of a thing she was saying. Because the sadder the thing, the more jokes you would need to offset it, right?
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick,
What does it being alchemy only
the
mean,
soldiers I
Chuban?
spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, more than one in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
My cousin in the capital said they lost one of the wolves to an ether flood.
Elderly eccentric.
Where the devils who dwell upon western shores? His radiance did command a great legion across the grace for to rid the realm of this stain, yet none did return, devoured all by the...
This lady is standing really close
Grandfather,
to
stop
me.
bothering this poor man and eat your supper.
What is happening right now? This is making me uncomfortable. Can I help you? Okay. Oh, alchemy is one of the formats. Oh.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
It's a digital-only format that includes cards that only function in a video game. I see. Yeah, I haven't played the Magic the Gathering online stuff, so I actually did not know that. Alrighty, yeah, looks like I am gonna be moving on this way. Like in paper magic, all they could do is ban a card or not, but for alchemy being digital, they could just change the card. Oh. That would make me feel weird though, like if I had gotten a card and then they changed what it said.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Two bloody heights. Have we fought a red chocobo yet? Nope. I've seen ones labeled wild. I've seen ones labeled blue. Have not seen any that have been labeled as red chocobos. Not so far. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we end up finding red chocobos with meteors in this game. But that may also be a while. But the blue ones keep attacking me, Barry! The blue ones keep attacking me, I'm sorry! I miss Heaven's Word. It's still my favorite 14 expansion. As much as I love the stories of a lot of the other ones,
Should be well
I still
stocked.
think Heaven's Word's always gonna have a special place in my heart. Oh hey look!
Wait,
Imperial
you're not one of us.
Legionnaires, fuck 'em up. I don't care!
It's over.
You will pay for what you've done.
No, I won't. You can't make me! treasure. Demon Tamer's Sash. What does that do? Ooh. While slaying a demon, it merely returns its soul to the hell whence it came, until such time as it is resummoned to inhabit a new host. Taming a demon is a much more effective means of dampening its evil influence on the corporeal plane. By luring and trapping the undying spirit of Hellspawn into accoutrements worn on one's person, one might also harness their power and channel a portion of it as one's own. Demon Belt! Yeah, I think my favorites still are Heavensward, Inwalker, Shadowbringers. And like, don't get me wrong, there are definitely plenty of things about Stormblood that I really liked. But I just feel like there were definitely more moments in the other three that I cried several times in each of those. I think I did cry once, I think, in Stormblood. And granted, without Stormblood, we also wouldn't have everyone's favorite blonde-haired edgelord.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You heard me. You, branded. Here, now.
What? Hang on, I gotta pick up the shiny. Okay, what's up?
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Yeah, they are fixing the Heavensward jank.
A wild beast is savaging my boy.
What?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Why are you just standing here?
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change.
No one
He's
sent
over
me,
that
actually.
way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
Ooh.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's
really
not right
didn't.
here. I need to be careful.
I feel like I'm about to have someone try to murder me or steal my money. But joke's on them.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
Yeah, this guy is a liar.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
It was just standing there. Sure, it may have been a little menacingly, but...
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
I'm sorry,
Still
what?
speaking. Father will hear of this.
I'm sorry, your version of fun is having a random bearer come to rescue you, but it's actually that you watch them die to a wolf attack?
But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
I hope you both fall off a fucking cliff. That's
Someone needs to put an end
disgusting.
to this before it happens again.
God, it might as well be Draw Free Critter. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome to I Hate This Small Child. Granted, unfortunately, it is definitely his dad's fault that he's like this. So I hate his dad even more.
How dare you frighten my son?
You slaughter his poor pet, and then
Look
have
at
the
his
gall
smug
to
grin.
return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
How will you respond? Okay, well, if I say the wretch would be me, he's not going to believe me. So I'm gonna say that wretch would be the dame.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
So you do need help with the second one.
A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Yeah, he really does need help with the second one. Can I stab him now? Can I stab him now? Please?
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Jeez, man. Fuck that guy. You're doing good, Critter. I'm glad to hear that. Man. I'm angry, but I also respect the choice to make this a side quest where you can't just magically change someone being a horrible person. Because that's more realistic.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Oh, well, I think the reason why 14 is like that for Gear Coupon is they didn't want people to have to really worry about gear unless they're doing, like, super in-game stuff, you know?
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending
That,
us
and I
to the
feel like it's
slaughter?
probably a bit like you have access to literally every
Simple.
class on one character, so
Because
that would be
you
a lot.
Are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still,
Getting all the nice fancy
such
gear
attitudes
from
don't
MMOs
always
like
go unpunished.
EverQuest and Final Fantasy XI took a really long time. So I just imagine that's probably why. Oh, hey!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For the help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Mature rated game! Mature rated game! Yeah, they just definitely got off-screen eaten by a wolf. Both of them. All right, well, I guess they got what they deserved. Not my chair, not my problem.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
How do they expect us to finish the harvest?
Hi, Lizette.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet.
Oh no!
I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I don't know who Chloe is, but I will definitely help you.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad.
Sounds like a bunny rabbit.
Such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
I will help you. Hey, Bardo, how are you doing today?
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Wee. Hello.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because I'm trying to help a small
asked me to
child?
find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off
Yeah,
with
I'm
you
starting
now.
to get uncomfortable.
I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Thanks. You seem rude. How come, like, god damn, dude, like, everyone is so rude to us. Ugh. Hey, Ark, how are you doing?
Chloe?
Oh, doggo.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that
a person?
someone napping on the job?
No, that looks like
I hope they
someone
don't
who's
mind the
dead.
interruption.
That looks like someone who's dead.
The crystal's curse.
Oh.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe?
Oh, man.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That?
She's dead!
The crystal's curse, that's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
How could your parents let you...
Bearers don't have parents.
Well, he's a liar!
Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Yay! Quest complete! We just taught a small child about death. So about the quests, about the side quests in this game being more lighthearted. I can't really be mad at Lizette too much because her parents clearly never even explained to her that bears were people with parents. And you know, most of all, they were people? So, she probably thought of them like dolls. And I feel bad that we had to be the one to teach her that, but it's better that she learned now.
Are as intolerant as Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
This place sucks.
Oi, don't touch anything. Thanks for nothing.
Hi, Rio. How are you doing? Wow, that guy just said thanks for nothing because I didn't buy something from him. Well, you know what? Go stick your head in a well. I don't blame you, Ultimates. That was fucking sad.
The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Oh boy! I hope we can find this girl.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
Sure you are.
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive
This is
one.
weird.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it
Well,
may
that's
sound.
convenient.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely tell her how incredibly helpful you were. Not.
It smells of death here, Torgul.
That's bad.
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Okay, that is hilarious. I love it. Yeah, wolves not a very good sign here.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Fuck.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If
Why
that's
is-
true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him.
Are
We know
you
it's all
serious?
Talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body,
This sucks.
I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Ah, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
know that it really will.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Dude, why is everyone dying? Can I have one quest where people no die? Just one? Maybe? Little bit of one, maybe one quest? Be real nice.
Weren't expecting anything.
Everything and more is horrible!
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived.
That's
they
good.
said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yeah, and it's not good.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for
Unrelated
returning it.
side note. I really
shall
like
see that it has
the
a
menu
place in
sounds
her
of this
pyre.
game. I really like the menu sounds. Good.
I should go.
Before you do,
Shepherd, is that
I have
you?
one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army.
I'm
According to
Commander
one of the
Shepherd, and this is
loosest
my
owned
least
documents,
favorite village
It would appear that the
in the
legions are
entire
planning to
land.
march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will.
I'll do my best.
And thank you again.
Have a great night, Tonberry. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. Yeah, the soldier guy did sound sad about the situation.
Get it, boy.
Which is pretty good, considering a lot of the soldiers around here seem to have been, pretty unempathetic. Alrighty. Onward we go. Let's go meet our friends. Considering it's a lot closer to the capital center where they treat Branded like absolute garbage, I'm not surprised that this village is full of shitty people. Swooping is bad. Indeed. Yeah, I believe it's the Empire.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
I believe at the moment, the two main ones that we know of, Simmer, are the Empire. And then... So there's the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. And then there's another empire. There's like the one of, with the evil guy. Emo man. The Holy Empire of Sanbreque is a nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, with the great city of Oriflamme as its capital. Sanbreque is the realm's largest theocracy and home to the Mother Crystal's Drake's heads. Home to the Mother Crystal Drake's head. There we go. The empire is ruled by the Holy Emperor, the one true goddess made flesh, according to the Gregorian faith, who is served unquestioningly by the sworn knights of the Blessed Dragon, known more commonly as the Dragoons. Wait, Waliod? Waliod? Yeah, that one. Because that's another empire, right? If I am remembering right, that one's another empire? Or is it something different? And I am mixing them up. Walood. So I don't remember where Benedict is originally from, but she was working for the she was working for the guy who's in charge of Walood, who is Odin. Yeah. And then there's like the Ironbound or something that are another group of people. There's a few different groups. So far, they all seem kind of shitty. Basically, honestly, they're all kind of shitty racists. The pleasure houses. Well, Sid looks at home.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
Did you pay her to just leave?
Glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
I think Sid just paid her to leave.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sanbreque.
But not the most, which is a start.
Yeah, and of course, not
I know a shortcut
buying
straight to the heart.
her leave and her silence. Hi,
And
Andy,
how
how are
exactly
you?
did you come to know about this?
Oh yeah,
fatal
Clive's
chink
dad
in the
was cool,
Empire's
the
honor?
Duchy of
Let's
Rosaria,
just
but
say I may have attempted something similar before.
the Duchy of Rosaria got absorbed into the Empire of Sanbreque, or what the hell ever it's called, because basically Clive's mom kind of pulled a coup. Pulled a little bit of a coup there, so.
And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother
So,
Crystals
hi,
truly
how
are
are
the
you?
cause of the blight,
If you wound me, Jill.
what I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves, and they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm, but our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
And that's why you're oppressed.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
I really gotta tell Fish to play this game. He's gonna love Sid. Sid, a man who says he doesn't mind being the villain as long as people remember what he did and he gets shit done that needs to be done. You're doing good. You've been playing a bunch of this yourself. It is, oh my god, it's such a good game. It is such a good freaking game. I'm gonna go back to the hideout for just a sec. I wanted to take a look at... I doubt I can upgrade this.
I see I'm busy here.
That I found.
What do you want?
But... Yeah. No.
Anything else?
Okay. I was like, I didn't think so. But I also wanted to check this thingy, the Alliant reports, to see if there are any other side quests. I don't know. I mean, I just assume that there's probably at least one person who doesn't like Sid, but I
Here you go.
Sid's great. Oh,
Seen
okay.
enough? Take a
We have done all of the side quests that we can do so far. Noted. Fuck it. Oh no! You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. A series of cutscenes will begin to play! Please set aside the appropriate amount of time. Oh my god, this is terrifying. No, hang on. Fork. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. I'm saving. I save now. Okay, well, yeah, I'm scared now. 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 Well, I was gonna wait a little while to take my second break, but I feel like maybe I should take it now? Question mark?
Yes?
Should I?
What?
Should I just take my break now?
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. Finished, are you? And what do you want?
Wait,
Going
what was
first
anything I
weighing
actually
you
needed to
down?
buy, right? No, I don't think so.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's a good point, Simmer. We are on the way to, potentially break one of the core sources of magic in the world. That does sound pretty pivotal. It's entirely. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take my second stream break now, rather than waiting another, 20 minutes, because, apparently big honkin' plot point incoming, so I'm gonna go ahead and run our 3 minutes of ads, while I'm gone, so that they don't interrupt us later, yeah, I'm gonna do that while I'm gone, so they don't interrupt us later. Thank y'all so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. This game is so goddamn good! This game is so freaking good. Also, just a casual reminder that we are currently 49 newer gifted subs away from our next Jam in June goal, which is Crowd Control Sim City on the Super Nintendo. So if you want to send a bunch of Godzillas my way, well, there you go. Also, while I'm gone, feel free to follow me on Twitter and TikTok and stuff, or, here. Definitely make sure you follow here. Don't go too far, or if you do, just come back, because there's gonna be definitely something happening. I'm so scared. Alrighty, y'all. I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I hope you had a nice little break there and are as ready as I am for whatever plot stuff. Oh, goodness. I also got myself something else to drink. You know, just to prepare for losing hydration from crying. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. It'd be great. It's gonna be fun. We'll see what happens. Thank you for the welcome backs. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. Drake's Head.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
That's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right, we'll make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned.
Jill's like, are you guys done
Destroy
flirting
it,
yet?
and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Thanks, Dad! God, I love Sid.
Come on, this way. Trying to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Hang on. There's loot down here. I might need that gil.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be
The
secret.
enemy's upon us!
Of course it did.
Of course
Perfect
it
plans,
is.
Clive. Perfect plans.
Multiple levels from one fight? Oh God, Barry! That's terrifying to hear. I'm assuming it's that. I just wanted to see if there was anything else around here first. Hi, Nehru. I'm doing good. How are you? Yeah.
It stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Sid. Oh my god.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Yeah. I figured any further explanation would be spoilers, but that sounds fun. I can't wait to find that out for myself. And you're doing well, Nehru. You've been enjoying 16 as well? Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. I'm having a goddamn time of my life with this game.
And all good
Oh,
things
the other
must
day
come
you
to an
said
end.
Sid was Alan
We
Rickman
might
and
have a
Jason
bit more
Statham.
company from now on.
I think that's what you said, Jufon. Was it Jason Statham?
Captain, to arms! Summon the cannoneer!
Oh, good, a big one.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
I'm sorry, is that a fucking cannon?
Then let's shut him up.
Not this time.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Give me fire!
Not this time.
Oh, this guy.
Toggle!
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Yeah, that's not good.
Oh, bollocks. He's gone, Akashic.
What does that mean?
Say you did. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Increases ignition damage by 12%. Don't mind if I fucking do.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
Hang it, will you tell me what Akashic means? You will! Yay! Akashic, the irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had, and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance and bearers, are less likely to turn Akashic. Ah.
A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
Yeah, certainly seems that way. Oh wait, I didn't check how many ability points I had. 810. But I wanna! Yeah, I really need to hit 1,000 so I can upgrade one of my things that I'm currently using. A lever. Elevator.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends.
Reverse
Said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Not good. Okay. So that way is correct. Just kind of checking around to make sure I can pick up any potions or anything. Potions are good. Potions are good.
Oh, the miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate.
Are you
They weren't there
jealous?
to keep people out.
Sid?
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Also disturbing. Hooray! Can I actually pick this up from over here? I did not mean to hit that button. My bad. Oh well, we just got to look really cool and glowy for a few minutes. No, you can't attack you. But, I mean, the limit break bar isn't like... It's not like it takes a billion years to fill up, so it's not the end of the world. Don't like that.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Whoa.
Yeah, saw that coming.
Some help.
Hold on.
Could we not lose Sid this early in the game, please?
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Can't get lost. Bridge is out. Only one way to go. Man, Sid's really good at looking at the bright side of things. I want to be Sid when I grow up. War Cry. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle.
It's over. Give me!
True, you can't War Cry if you're dead. Ooh, treasure. No, this is a lot of fire, Faye. I have a limit break. Also, hi, Faye. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, we had Dream Daddy! And I am repping Sailor Moon tonight. You're right. You're right on both accounts. Dream Daddy is happening. And we're only 49 newer gifted subs away from our next goal, which is Crown Control SimCity for the Super Nintendo. So we need to go that way, right? Oh, but I can get the thing that was over here. And there's a treasure chest. Give all the loot, please. Oh, hey! What up? do love fire. We're literally a freak incarnate. I'm having a damn fine time. I hope you're having a good Saturday, Fei Fei. It's good to see you. Hi, Trop! You've been trying to get in this dungeon since the 16th, but the wait times as a DPS are a killer. Well, why don't you try being a tank instead? You take for here in Barovia. That you did. And you did a damn fine job of it too, I might add. Also, hi, Trop. How are you doing today? Yay! Level. Have a good night, Simmer. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. I am having the time of my fucking life playing this game. It's real good. Really good. Really fucking good. I am excited when you get a chance to play it too. I'm glad to hear that D&D helps. Yeah, I was sorry to hear, cause like, I was like, man, I noticed, I'm gonna be honest, I was like, Trop seems more quiet today. I hope he's okay. That's why I was like, hey, how are you feeling? Like my friend's senses went off. I'm glad D&D helps. I'm making the same faces you make playing Like a Dragon Ishin. Well, that's good. You do make some good faces playing Yakuza in general. Wata! The combat in this game feels so good.
I see the
Coral sword! Coral!
Replace that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Damn, Sid! God, God, could this group
As if
be
that
any
figure keep us
hotter?
out.
Hi, Ed. How are you doing? Yeah, I fucking love everything about this game. We even have our own nightlight. Oh no, you tried to use hideous laughter, but you forgot that if an enemy has a lower, too low of an in, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, what is it, like an 8 or less, and it just goes right over their head?
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Do people typically move the mother crystal, you think, Sid? Is that common?
There's no one about.
Oh, their int was 2? Oh no.
I knew.
Oh,
it
and
would be
oh no to
big,
this too.
But this.
Yeah, that's a big crystal.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. A tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh my fucking god, Sid! It is illegal for you to have... I'm sorry. You having this much Riz is fucking illegal. Hi, Ozai. He does have that voice, and isn't it great?
Oh no.
Run again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Stay down.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Must be. Sid's sense of humor is very similar to your bard. Honestly, that walking, you should try it sometime. Just reminded me of Ketchum. Hell yeah, Ignition's fucking awesome. It's so good, good against groups of enemies. Just gotta gather them all up!
Better already.
Yeah, I would also be happy if Sid read the phone book to me. He helped solve a puzzle and Jack appeared to ask how, and you just went, it's engraved on the side of the mirror.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Oh, wow. Holy shit, dude. This is fucking gorgeous. It is absolutely a boss arena.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Oh, hello. Who are you?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Tiamat, is that you, buddy?
Well, if it's a fight he wants...
Oh, fuck! Ow, God, fireballs!
Always. Not this time.
Holy shit! Fucking lasers! Can I pull you?
Too slow.
Maybe you're not actually broken enough yet. What about now? Okay, cool. Oh, ow. That fucking hurt.
Just
to now. Clive, look out!
Not this time.
How many fucking fireballs do you have? You bullshit asshole!
My wounds, boy.
Ooh! No, 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 no! Bye-bye! Thanks, Starlight. It's Eridar. Yeah, Fireball. It's a level 3 spell. Doesn't matter now, because that guy's dead.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that
Probably
any
a good
sane
plan.
commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Oh man. Glowing retreats. Yeah, I think Sid Vicious is someone. I just can't. My brain no work good. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna master ignition because it's really good. Musician, that's what it is. But apparently, yeah, okay, but there also was a wrestler. That's why my brain was confused. Alright, well. Let's go. Oh, you had your first death against this guy. So you'd only just got to level 24 after finishing it. Yeah, I think I barely hit 24 before we got here.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Define
Then what are we
second
waiting
thoughts.
for?
Many potions. Oh, and a treasure box that I almost missed. Oh, wow.
It's beautiful.
Ah!
The heart of Sambrek.
Oh.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The sword's clearly made of sterner stuff.
God, the sexual innuendo between these two.
Talia's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Hi, Ramu.
That's more like it.
Dude, that's not a sword, that's a staff. But I think it worked as intended.
Clive, look.
Oh, I don't like that.
What is that?
Sid!
Oh no. Oh, what is that?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
What the fuck is that?
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
gross.
Again! Where are you?
No, don't let him touch us with his finger. He's gross. No, Torgal.
Hold on.
Dude, can my migraine stop taking me to weird places?
Where the hell am I?
I've been here before.
Typhon has been repelled? Typhon? Fuck off! What?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got a big problem.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
Those don't seem good.
By the flames.
Hi, Livy. I don't know. We had a migraine and now we're here. Something about Typhon got mentioned. We got a big fucking problem. That's about all I know.
What else can he do?
Oh, damn it. I dodged right back into it instead.
Not this time. Flames to me!
isn't yours. But this is mine.
Holy fuck!
I remember now. I am fire.
Me fire. You dead. Embodying Ifrit again. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Press square after executing a fireball burst. Ooh. Okay, okay, cool. So we have like... This is Typhon? That's literally this dude's fucking name? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, that's a heal. Dodge like wildfire. Using L while holding circle is an effective method to avoid... Holy fuck! Cause they're... Oh, yeah. I've been doing that as regular Clive too.
It's done.
Yeah, I don't like this. Oh, good. Oh, there's way more than 2 of ya.
How many more could there be?
What? What? This doesn't seem good. Oh, good. You know what every boss fight needs? More arms.
As you wish.
Typhon the Transgressor. Y'all, this is fucking a redo of... This is a redo of Kuja's music from Final Fantasy IX! We got this. Okay, this is the coolest fucking way to fight things ever. Literally ever. What? Bro, who doesn't like this? I'm sorry, but I feel like this is impossible to not like. This is so fucking cool. I feel like I'm playing a goddamn anime. It's dude, like imagine if Final Fantasy VI was like this when we were children. This is so just God damn, dude. We were out cold.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
A hole?
Here. No, you won't.
I swear, if we have even more. Oh, what the? No, I don't think so. I'd really rather not.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him. Think again.
Oh God.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Well, if you're picking right now to pick a fight with me, you done fucked up, motherfucker!
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Oh no!
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned?
No.
Phoenix?
No. 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 This is a terrible
My travels
thing.
have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
You can't have him.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh God, what did you do?
Just try and get to my brother now.
Oh, what did you do?
Fiend.
Yeah, pretty much. Joshua just used his own body to cage Ultima. Meanwhile, the hideaway, which is, yeah, as I was worried about being attacked by Titan.
He must be here. Must! Cannot fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Is there something about the...
Sid is not among the dead.
Is there something
Shall I
special
send
about the
Astolas?
crystal that we stabbed our daggers into?
That won't be necessary.
Hey, buddy.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
That's Titan. Doomswig. That's Titan. He's very upset because we killed Garuda.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
I'm sorry.
I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
So, where's Joshua? Wait, 5 years later? What?
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
I'm sorry, what?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free
I need
before
to lay
nightfall.
down.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Yeah. Sid really is a symbol now. And I feel like that's something that you would appreciate. Alright, so we have jumped forward 5 more years, and now
Please,
Clive is
we don't know
33.
anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should
Also,
be easy.
I don't know, did we like cut
Quiet
the
means
skin
quiet,
around the
branded
brand?
scum.
Did we burn it? I'm really unsure, but we did something to make it concealed a bit by like a scar.
It's going to be all right.
I actually am curious if the ATL says anything about that. An Imperial bearer turned ally of Sid the Outlaw. In truth, however, he's something much more. Not only the firstborn of the Archduke of Rosaria, but also the Dominator of Free. In 5 years since the fall of Drake's head and the death of his mentor, he and Jill have strived to continue Sid's legacy, the light of Ramu forever in his heart. Okay, it does not say at the moment. I mean, I'm guessing we'll learn eventually, Slack. I'm not too worried about knowing it right this second.
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
Because that's like way too interesting of a thing for them to not talk about at some point, so I'm a patient one and I can wait. Yeah, he can absorb icons, Tiger Mama. That's how we have Garuda's power, and now we also have Ramu's power. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramu's essence. Attuning with Ramu not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magical spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Angry Trees just told me he's coming home with pizza. Well, I know what the fuck I'm gonna be eating my feelings after this stream. Also, can we get some F's in the chat for, yeah, literally Thunder God Sid the Second? Like, I accept that Sid had to die. I understand that, but Jesus fuck, was I not expecting it, you know? Like, it hurt. It hurt. That's my favorite Sid ever, and now I'm sad. Also, I can play this now. I had all my alerts paused because big old cutscenes. Thank you, newbie, for 16 months. Welcome back. Yeah, I was also not expecting a jump 5 years forward like that. Fuck, man. Ramuh's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets. Oh, that's cool. Wait, how do I... Oh, I see. Wait, how do I actually shoot that? I don't even know. Is it just... Oh, I see. Same button. Okay.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
Have a good night, Twilight!
How many
I'm
are
gonna
there?
probably cry after
Titan
this.
sends his regards. You're finished.
I'm also now very concerned for Jill's life.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done.
Yeah, it's just circle again. And
those things are fast.
You'll have to be faster.
All of my everything brains right now can't fucking handle this. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to learn how to rotate this into my thing now.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Oh my god, you're right, Chupon. That is basically how you get Ramuh's power in FF6.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
The leather in our outfit actually has wear
We
and
should
tear
go.
on it. That's really good attention to detail. Hey FaZe, how are you doing? Oh boy, what the fuck's this big chain thing? Oh my. Oh. Okay. I guess we still have a hideaway. Kind of? I don't know. Great, it's flooded. Good.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Oh. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, fucking hell, man. Lightning rod sounds kind of cool. Now I am, like, sad. Everywhere. Oh, I can apparently use ignition while in Ramu form. That's interesting. Well, y'all, I don't think my brain can handle any more story right now. Jesus, man. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I'm gonna go eat pizza about it. Yep. I'm gonna go eat pizza about it. I'm sad because that was my favorite Sid ever. And I'm gonna really miss him. And I definitely need some time to process all that, because holy shit. Oh, man.